Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man, Kop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing well. I am sick as a dog, but I am here, fortified by hashtag sponsor me, please. Tylenol cold and flu symptoms. Oh, I'm a silly little panda sometimes, I tell you. Okay. Let's get it started, shall we? We are going to start first by bringing up the stream. Bringing up the chat. Lias, you're indeed first. What's up, buddy? Howdy, Punky. Sup, Spencer. I bet Monk dual-wielding Thunder Fury would look wicked. I'm going to have to get me Thunder Fury, I am. Hey, Fun with Flags, how's it going? So, let's get it done here. We got an intro quest line to do. We've got assaults to do. We've got a whole bunch of stuff to do with Paragon chests. And eventually, if we stream long enough, we've got stuff to do. We might make us a Volpera or a Mechanome DK. Oh, awesome, Elias. Well, welcome back. As they say, the first hit is always free, but the second one will cost you. Alright, let's log in. See what this is like. Again, if I suddenly sniffle and snort and stuff, I apologize. I've been doing quite a bit of that, sneezing and coughing. Not my intention. And I'm taking medicine to forgo it. Return of the Black Prince automatically.
I must speak with you at once. It seems we have a new ally in the fight against N'Zoth.
Valyra Sanguinar? Why are you talking to me, you traitor? Let's see where that is. At the Great Seat in Dazar'alor. Well, first things first, I gotta change one thing. I was set up because I was hoping to I was hoping to do some PvP yesterday and the day before that, so we got to set us opt out of world PvP, if only because everybody and their kid is going to be doing this, so I don't want to be getting into any PvP I don't need to be at the moment. Okay, hello, Valera.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I've come bearing word from Stormwind Keep. The Black Prince has returned. Together with the Speaker, they hope to root out N'Zoth where he hides. Tell me what you saw. Oh, we're gonna get a cutscene, I think.
They'll never see me coming.
Let's watch it together.
You mean to tell me none of your spies have returned? N'Zoth is out there, and we need answers now!
We are doing all we can. Speaker Magni is coming, along with a new advisor. He claims to have information for
No!
By the light, a new advisor. Rathian.
Anduin, it's been so long.
Oh, dragons.
I suppose I deserved that.
Oh, you deserve more than that. My father is dead because of you!
And my father is dead because of the old gods.
Lad, he's come to help us.
Nefarian the Earthwarder was once the protector of Azeroth. But N'Zoth turned a noble mind to madness, and now my father is only remembered as Deathwing. And, as I haven't the least desire to share that fate, I've been studying how to avoid it.
Just tell me how to prepare for this attack. Our armies
Will be useless. N'Zoth will strike here. He'll manipulate emotions, get people to act in ways contrary to their nature. You won't be able to trust your senses, your memories, your friends. After all, what is real if our perceptions cannot be trusted? Anduin! Anduin! Don't you see, old friend? It's already begun.
very well, advisor. Tell us how to stop him.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Let's talk.
I hope Rathion's expertise can lead us to the old god. We have precious little else to go on otherwise. The Speaker has requested that I send you to aid him and Rathion in their efforts. You've proven yourself a great ally to Azeroth, and I suspect you will have a big part to play in the coming battles. Let us hope that the rest of the Horde and Alliance can put aside their squabbles to face a common enemy.
Al Dial Shalom.
I've been saying for a long time that Anduin was corrupted. Just saying. So much to do.
Anduin spies couldn't find N'Zoth. Have you had any luck yourself?
My Black Talon operatives have scoured the world to no avail. I wonder. In my research, I came across references to a place called Nyalotha, a sleeping city of numberless crimes, where only dark things walk. But the void deals in potentials, possibilities. Perhaps this Nyalotha is not so much a physical location on Azeroth, as it is a vision, waiting to be made real.
Whatever it is, we've got to get Azeroth's Titan-made defenses ready. Then you and our champion need to find us a target to point them at. I speak for Azeroth.
Ah, you made it. And just in time. Rathion's got a plan on how we might be able to outmaneuver N'Zoth. When the old god shows his face, though, we're gonna need to take the heart to him. Let's get started. Unfortunately, we've got no clue where N'Zoth has been lurking since his escape. We do, however, have an idea where he might strike. Back when the Keepers were imprisoning the old gods, they built defense mechanisms against the corruption into the Titan Forges. If N'Zoth wants to corrupt Azeroth, they'll have to go through them first. Fortunately, we've got ourselves hooked up to them now, so we can monitor them from here. Go ahead and take a look. Activate the Titan consoles in the Chamber of the Heart. Check the status of the Titan Forges throughout Azeroth. We can do that. Hey, Theo.
Has connected the Chamber of Heart to all known Titan facilities on Azeroth. First things first, let's make sure they're all working as intended.
Okay, there's...
Accessing facility. Designation, Uldir. Facility dormant. Residual old god corruption within acceptable parameters.
Given how much corruption it used to have, I'd say that's good news.
Accessing facility. Designation, Uldaman. Discs of Norganon intact. Records of unauthorized access not found.
It is not knowledge that N'Zoth seeks. The rise of Ny'alotha would erase all that we once were.
Accessing facility. Designation, Ulduar. Forge of Wills currently operational. Communication protocol terminated by Keeper Memoron.
I suppose he's annoyed we interrupted his work.
Accessing facility. Designation, Uldum. Error. Forge of Origination currently inactive.
Inactive? What happened to it?
Uh-oh.
Unable to determine root cause of deactivation.
Yeah, I'm going to turn in all my Paragon boxes after I do the intro quest line, Spencer.
This is not good. Our world needs us, champion.
I was hoping we'd have more time to prepare. Looks like now's the time to act. We've no time to waste. Without the Forge of Origination, Azeroth is less vulnerable to N'Zoth's corruption. Not to mention it holds a weapon capable of wiping out all life on Azeroth. I need to head over to the Forge right away. Mother can hold down the fort here. Hurry on, I'll meet you there.
Our world must be...
Doing good, Kop Actual. I'm surviving at the very least.
Contamination levels nominal. Departure acknowledged.
I thought he said Mother was going to teleport me there. Oh, Mother can hold down the fort here. I'll do my best, but I really want to get as much done as possible. I don't want to fall behind, because it screws over the raid team, right?
Azeroth cries out in pain.
Since I'm here, I might as well grab... I might as well grab any Paragon boxes I come across.
And which lower do you bargain with?
reminds me, I should also have a mail from Ursi Brightcoin for all my Residium. It's only going to be a few hundred, but... let's head to Oldham. Additionally, I really want to make sure... I want to see exactly how much daily stuff there is to do. Because if there's little enough daily stuff to do that I can get it done in a couple of hours, I can do the the old school leveling challenge for charity starting later this week. Whew. Hey, get away from me, worm. I know you like to slow people down.
Over here, champion. I think I found who took control of the forge. Well met.
You got here just in time, Grasshopper. The whole place is overrun. Looks like the halls of origination have been claimed by a group of Tolvir, calling themselves the Amatet. I don't know much about them, other than they are new in town and are not the friendliest of types. We need to get in there and reactivate the forge, or else Azeroth will be done for.
No time to waste. We've got a Titan forge to reboot.
Let's get in there.
It's been ages since I've held a hammer in my hands. Feels good to be back in the action.
Intruders! You dare defile this place with the curse of flesh? You stand before the Amethyst! The unworthy will be...
Looks like we'll have to fight our way through. Let's get moving.
It's interesting to be back in the old Cataclysm dungeon. This isn't one I used to do a lot, I gotta be honest. Okay. I got to turn on one of the add-ons because this is destroying my ability to concentrate. I need to actually be able to see my mini-map. Yeah, Ultima's a Zone was fun. I liked it because any of my tunes that had herbalism could just, you know, farm herbalism to their heart's content, going up and down the river. Okay. Trying to remember the path. I think this is the path over here. No, not the path? Okay. Well, at least we saved some Romkahen.
Wait! See those statues? The Amathet must have reactivated the Forge's defenses. We'll have to turn them off before we can cross. The controls should be down below.
Oh. I remember this. I think you remember it. I always remember being the one to have to run down here, because I remember there was like... Nobody wanted to run down here, because there was like a constant damage that was going on or something like that. So it was always up to me. That's right. We missed one. We missed one. Looks like we missed one over here.
That's all of them. Onward now.
Okay.
The forge is ours, trespassers!
I disagree with your assessment of the situation. Amatet Guardian. What is that?
The Watcher is not yet complete. I need more time. Our enemies are already upon us. Activate it!
Unauthorized life forms detected. Commencing purge.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
I don't think you want to do that there, Watcher.
Forge. Compromise.
The Amethyst can make their own Watchers. We'll have to worry about that later. Come on, let's take the lift up to the control chamber. What the? Oh, the power's been shut off. Hang on, I'll get us access to the conduits. This way, champion.
So basically we're replaying the dungeon. Only as a solo scenario. I like it.
Look, some of the consoles here are still active. If we can figure out which one controls the lift, we can reroute power to it and get it working again.
Certainly makes me wish I remembered how to do this dungeon better. I think you activate all 4 consoles, and that activates a boss.
If we reroute the power here, we can get it running.
Okay, so how do I do that? So I gotta divert power into the orbs, but how does one do that?
Organon Data Archive. Must be where all of the Forge's diagnostics are stored.
Yeah, I do. Okay. I see, we've got... Oh, I see what we have to do. I didn't notice that those... Let's see. Oh, you gotta... No, I don't see. I guess I gotta do these ones. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I get it. I understand now. I was confused for a moment, but now I get it.
That should do it.
Flesh cursed. Your kind are unworthy of the Titan.
Well, you say that.
You have tainted this place long enough. Fall before the elephant. Time and again you have failed to protect. I grow tired of this ruse. Now,
Such misplaced zeal. Their eyes remain closed to the true path.
Get out of my head, Nazoth!
My devoted chosen.
Champion, are you there? Thought we lost you for a second. If N'Zoth's minions are inside the forge, then this is worse than we thought. We have to hurry. Come on!
That N'Zoth, he's trying to corrupt me. But I won't let him.
Looks like the lift is working. The control chamber should be on the 3rd floor. Here we are. I'll contact the Chamber of Heart.
Careful, Magni. This feels like an Admiral Akbar moment.
Connection received. Please confirm elimination of hostile entities.
We took care of them, but not before N'Zoth gave the forge a beating.
Understood. Access power terminals to commence system reactivation.
Oh, there's another one.
Receiving signal. Error. Unable to access primary power conduits. Direct circuit to Chamber of Heart required. Interface Heart of Azeroth with main console.
What's up, Ren?
Circuit established. Restoring power. Error. Forge operating at 37% efficiency.
37? That can't be enough to keep Azeroth protected.
Affirmative. Additional power sources required. Initiating query for suitable alternatives. Stand by.
It looks like your work isn't done, champion. These stones have tails.
Got the forge back, but not before N'Zoth was able to cripple our systems. I'm afraid our work is far from done. Looks like we're gonna have to wait a spell while my mother figures out what to do with the forge. In the meantime, we'll want to try and make sure nobody tries to do any more damage here. You should check in on the Tol'vir and Ramkahen. I know you've helped them in the past, so they might be able to help us keep the forge out of the wrong hands.
I'll return to the chamber and start figuring out our next move. We can't afford to lose the forge again. Do whatever it takes to protect it.
Oh. I was just gonna say, is there like a teleporter out? Time to meet King Ferocis in Ramkahen. I do wonder about that teleporter, though, because... or not that teleporter, the lift, because it had an option to go down to the first floor. You gotta wonder what that was all about. Wait a minute, it says that there's an Amethet cache right over here. Coalescing Visions times 15. Oh yeah! That's why it pays to keep an eye out for that. Oh! And in fact, there's one down here too. Yeah, I guess I aggroed an elite. Yeah, already breaking things. Where are you? Oh, come now. It says I'm standing directly on top of it. Ah, well. I'm not going to worry about it that much. Welcome to Alda, monk. I wish we could have offered you a warmer welcome, but I'm afraid my people find themselves once again in a dire situation. You seek assistance defending the Forge of Origination? It would seem that our goals align. The Halls of Origination are about a small portion of the Forge's true scope. Any threat to Uldum would be a potential threat to the Forge. And Uldum has found itself with many new enemies of late. We're about to convene the High Council when these Waste Wanderers arrived. Unannounced, perhaps you could join us in learning about these threats.
Ramkahan stands with you. We know little of the Amethet, save that they believe themselves the sole defenders of the Titan's great works. In their eyes, all others are corrupted by the curse of flesh, and are enemies of the Makers. It is imperative that they be kept away from the Forge. To the west, another threat looms. Terrible monstrosities have emerged from the sands and gather in great numbers. Though we suspect they hail from Ankh-Karaj, they are unlike any Karaji or Silithid we have faced before.
That's because they're Akir.
Worst of all, our priests are plagued by unrelenting nightmares. They see our cities burning to ash, and our people turning against each other. I fear that these visions are but the harbinger of something far more dire. We must prepare ourselves for disaster. Do you bring news?
The threats to Uldum are greater than I had imagined. Although I am loath to throw our lot in with the Waste Wanderers, it seems we have no choice but to band together against these threats. I'm afraid that also means I will need your help once more. Will you join us? I will join you.
It is clear that Ramkahan cannot face these menaces alone. I propose an accord with those here today, that we band together and defend our home.
You cannot be serious. I will not partner with grave robbers and bandits.
You will obey your king. All who would fight for Uldum are allies of Ramkahan.
The Waste Wanderers stand with you, King Feoris.
The League's got your back too.
Very well. Together,
as does the Horde.
We will vanquish all who threaten our home. For Uldum.
For Uldum.
Hail, adventurer.
Our accord with the Waste Wanderers and the Explorers League will aid us in defending Uldum. Yet even with our combined strength, we may not be able to hold these enemies at bay without your help. The Tolvir take the protection of the Titan's constructs here in Uldum as a sacred duty. However, our numbers have dwindled. We have faced greater threats with each day. Even with the strength of our new allies, we will only be able to hold these enemies back for so long. Should any of them surge in power, they may still be able to overwhelm us and endanger the Forge. This is where your assistance is needed. Speak to High Commander Kamzis to access our current situation. Ooh.
Our power is in our people.
State your business.
Our scouts have come across the whole of Doom watching the movements of enemy forces. We can alert you of any upcoming surge of activity from one of these enemies. Yeah, it was almost to see an enemy. I have no doubt that you will be able to quell them. Would you like to hear the latest scouting report? Show me the current assault.
We have a war to wage.
Okay, so I'm just going to pick up these daily quests.
Please, speak your mind. How may Ramkahan aid you?
With each passing day, new enemies descend upon Uldum. We must drive them from the sands. Strike them down wherever possible, but focus on key objectives and enemy champions to deal the most damage.
Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go get a Titanic core. And then we'll slay some priests. Sad.
This appears to be a place of importance to our enemy. Do what you can to disrupt their operations. That was a blow they will not soon forget. Continue to...
Very nice. Still need a Titanic core. I don't know what gives me a Titanic core, but... guess it's these Ivory Watchers. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gabriel. That's too bad, buddy. At least you get to see some of the new stuff here, watching the stream. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? It's gonna be one of those things. I don't understand how this is supposed to work, so we're just gonna walk away. We're gonna come back here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but I'm supposed to do the daily quest too, right? Supposed to be progressing the daily quest at the same time. There we go. Destroy some sun-touched obelisks and ivory idols and Amethyst idols. Maybe the Amethyst idols are up here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Maybe they're down here. Yeah, I bet. Oh, okay, I get it. Everybody picks a corner. Well, as soon as the idol respawns, we destroy it. That druid's trying to be cheeky, using flight form to fly around. Yeah, I will in a second there, buddy. I'm destroying idols. Looks good. Yeah, no worries. There's just a lot of competition right now. If I was doing it at 2 in the morning, I wouldn't care. I'd stop. Right? Let's see if we can go figure out how to destroy Sun-Touch obelisks. Oh, I saw a treasure. That's one of our optional things we're supposed to be doing. I saw the signs. I opened up my eyes. I saw the signs.
Seizing the enemy's resources will bring their supply chain.
Okay, we need 4 sun-touched obelisks, and then we need to figure out how to destroy them. I imagine we click on them. Well, I imagine those are down here. Seems like the place for them. Oh, that's not cool. Only the first person to click on him gets credit. Okay. Ooh, there's a sun priest right there. Those are zealots, bowmen, zealot. find us some more Sun Priests. Hello there, Mr. Sun Priest. Guardians. We don't need Guardians. We need Sun Priests. This is always going to be the problem doing this on patch day. There's always going to be a bajillion people doing it. At least so far I've managed to keep low enough to not attract attention from the great worm beyond. Yeah, it's going to be a long stream for Metro. Because he was streaming from when he hoped the patch would go live. Hey there, Sun Priest. 2 more Sun Priests, and then we can go. And just kill random stuff until the assault's over. I say I'm not going to worry about rares at this point.
Keeper will reclaim the Forge, and we will purge Azeroth of your corruption.
The commander has emerged. Eliminate them to end their advance.
It won't let me speak with Captain Haddon. Captain Haddon, let me speak with you. Guess I don't have to actually speak to him, but...
It is done. The enemy forces are routed and in retreat.
Will you let me speak to you now? Guess not. Yep. I get that, trust me.
Do not waste my time.
How may I assist you? Hail, adventurer. We will
Champion,
protect
Mother
Uldu.
may have found a way to restore the Forge of Origination. Meet us at the Chamber of Heart as soon as you can.
Well, I think the fastest way to get to the Chamber of the Heart is to hearth back to the seat. Feeling that my bags are getting overly full of crap.
You like? Many farewell.
Ooh. Yeah, not quite as good as what I've got. Oh. I'm still quite ill. I took a lot of cold medication before I started the stream, so if I start to zonk out, that's why.
You're back. Let's hear what Mother has to say.
What you got to say, Mother?
Forge operating at reduced capacity. Recommendation: reroute power from compatible Titan facilities.
So the forge was not damaged beyond repair. How fortuitous. It is unlike N'Zoth to resort to brute force.
All of the other forges are working full-time to protect Azeroth. Is there anywhere else we can get that power?
Schematics indicate compatibility between Forge of Origination and Engine of Nalak Shah.
That's it then. Looks like we're heading to Pandaria.
I asked Rathian about this corrupt item.
I've been expecting you.
Is there something amiss, Grasshopper? You seem preoccupied. Can you tell me anything about this corrupted item? Seems N'Zoth corruption has imbued this item with considerable power. It also comes with considerable risk. Perhaps Mother possesses the means to purify it.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
Do you require
Warning,
experimentation?
anomalous elements detected in immediate vicinity of champion unit. Titanic purification system standing by. Tell me about the Titanic purification process, please, Mother. Titanic purification terminates elements of corruption from designated object. User input required for process initiation. Do you wish to activate the Titanic purification system? I do.
Farewell protocol activated. Accessing greeting database. Hello.
Titanic purification system available. You will unlock access.
Error. Exit routine not found. Contamination levels nominal. Departure acknowledged.
I'm not actually sure I want to cleanse that, but...
Farewell protocol activated.
Again, guys, sorry if I sniffle a little bit, but... It looks like we're in for quite an adventure, champion. Last I heard, Mogushan vaults were still abandoned. We shouldn't have too tough of a time reaching the engine since we already defeated the Mogu Guardians in the place. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's get that engine turned on.
Back to work. I'll meet you at the entrance to the vaults, champion.
Oh, indeed we will, Magni. Because I have a teleport to Mogushan vaults. Oh, wait, before I do that, though, I just got a little bit of rep increase with the Guardians of Azeroth, Champions of Azeroth, so that means I should be able to turn in for another...
Well met.
One of these.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Okay, now where was I? If I see gibberish from you, Ren, I will just assume it's just you being you. Yeah. I kid, buddy. I kid. Is it just me, or is the Veil of Eternal Blossoms way more purple than I remember it? I don't know how that could be. Oh, it's a N'Zoth thing. We're coming for you, N'Zoth.
Careful, hero. One of these Mogu is still kicking.
Honored speaker, I would have words with you.
You what? Well, that's peculiar.
Let's speak to this Mogu warrior. Raid opens next week, yep.
You are allies of the speaker? We must stop the Mantid. They cannot have the vaults. William Shatner is our spirit animal. I must take you to my people.
Lead the way.
We must make haste. The Mantid...
Foolish Mogu. These vaults now belong to the Empress. Your allies will die with you. Our swarms are endless.
What are we gonna do now?
Find my clan.
I think we need to find his clan.
I speak for Azeroth.
That Ember Barrier looks nigh impassable. Looks like we've hit a dead end.
Fight for our world.
The slain Mogu clutches a sigil in his hand, a symbol of the mysterious clan he belongs to. Perhaps if you could track down his clan, they may know more about the Mantid's invasion of the Mogushan Vaults, and how they can be overcome. Lorewalker Cho is well known for his font of lore for Pandaria. He may also be able to track down the origins of the Mogu sigil.
If this Mogu's clan is anything like him, maybe they'd be willing to help us. I don't know the first thing about Mogu clan sigils, but I bet Lorewalker Cho does. I'll meet you at the seat of knowledge.
Do, 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 do. In the fields of Pandaria we shall indeed.
Greetings, friend of the Grummels.
If I remember correctly from Mists of Pandaria, there is a little red dragon that will take us from the shrine to the seat of knowledge for free. There's a good question for you. If you could spend your afterlife in one part, or one zone of World of Warcraft, which one would it be and why? I know what you meant, buddy. I was subverting expectations for comedic reasons. Like, if you could spend your afterlife in one kind of zone, World of Warcraft zone, just chilling and illing like a villain. Man, I'm sick, so I'm reverting to my 80s self. I apologize. But if you could chill in one zone in the afterlife, which would it be? And why? Yeah, there's a good question for you. Well, choose a continent then, if you have to. I didn't see Mishi, so...
Pandaria welcomes you.
So, Mogushan Vaults has been taken by the Mantid? A strange turn indeed, though hardly surprising. Seeking the help of the Mogu to reclaim it, though, that is unexpected. Last I heard, they weren't precisely on speaking terms. Say a Mogu asked for your help? This is quite uncharacteristic. Be happy to help you uncover the origins of the sigil. To be honest, the prospect of a Mogu clan that isn't openly hostile interests me greatly. Just think of the possibilities. Let's get down to business. We'll need to consult the volumes on the various Mogu clans in the Vale to narrow it down.
Jade Serpent guide you. As you know, the Mogu clans were once again united by the resurrected Thunder King, Lei Shen. After his defeat, the Mogu splintered and began warring for dominance. Many new clans arose from the ashes.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Perhaps this sigil belongs to one of them. Let's begin our search with my copy of The Serpent Masters. With their command over Storm and Serpent, many consider the Zantien the dominant clan, though the others surely disagree. However, I see nothing pertaining to our mysterious sigil. Perhaps my copy of Power Through Blood holds the answer. Masters of blood magic, the Dokani bolster their ranks with powerful war machines fueled by the life essence of those they conquer. This looks nothing like the sigil, though. See if you can find a copy of Will of Stone. Stubborn and prideful, the Baruch used the spirits of the dead to animate the statues littering their ruins and turn them into immortal soldiers. The sigil does not appear here either. Could it be we've not encountered these Mogu before? Wait, there is one more tome we could search. Bring me a copy of The Origins of the Mogu. Originally, the Mogu served the Titans as builders and guardians. Those who answered to High Keeper Raden were known as the Rajani. Remarkable. This sigil matches that of the Rajani. Is it possible that this ancient clan has been resurrected? And what of Raden?
If the Mogu are once again following Raden, it could mean an end to the days of war. This is very exciting. Now that we have an idea of who we are looking for, the next question is where can we find them? The constant infighting of the Mogu, it is likely each clan keeps tabs on the whereabouts of their competitors. If we can find such information, it may lead us to the Rajani. Seek out the champions of the Mogu. They would be the most likely to carry reports on the enemy's whereabouts.
Eyes open.
I'll stay with the Lord Walker and ask what he knows about the vaults. Good luck with the Mogu.
He was the secret boss at the end of the Isle of Thunder raid. Hey, Yulan, what are you doing around here? Ooh, a Black Empire cache. Get me some of that. Should be right here. Ah, good, good. Throne of Thunder Heroic, yeah. That is indeed what I mean.
Unbreakable flesh!
Well, I suppose it's always nice to have a scapegoat. Ooh, a rare. Itchy eye. Oh. Oh. I don't think I did.
Greetings.
Have you found a scouting report? Excellent. Not only might this lead us to the Rajani, but it will prove valuable to the Golden Lotus's defense efforts. This is valuable information indeed.
Farewell.
You found the Rajani. Excellent. Let's just hope they'll put down their spears long enough to hear us out. These stones have tales to
According to the scouting report you found, the Rajani are holed up in the Silent Sanctuary, overlooking Mistfall Village. They're described in the report as seclusive and dangerous, so we'd best take caution when approaching them. I'll meet you there.
Back to work.
I'm going to take Mishi back. Oh, but first, let me just use your vendor here, buddy.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
I'm ready to leave, Mishi. Oh yeah, he's down here. I forgot. Oh, that's right.
I
This
hope
is
to
still...
see you again soon.
Mistfall Village. Oh, okay.
Welcome. May your days...
Halt, outsider. Your kind are not welcome here.
Is that how you address the Speaker of Azeroth?
The Speaker? What is the meaning of this?
Nice. You appear to walk with the Speaker, so I allow your words. Make them quick. The Rajani have little patience for meddlers. Sao Sigil, how did you obtain this? He was slain by the Mantid and told me to seek you out. Then his mission has failed. It is as we feared. It was not Sao's place to send you to us, but your arrival presents an opportunity that has, until now, been closed to us. Walk with me and I will explain.
As you have seen, the Mantid have begun to swarm. I did not realize they had grown so bold as to invade Mogushan vaults. This is far too early for another cycle to begin. The rise of their new Empress must have spurred them to action. Meanwhile, our scouts report that a massive Mogu army is assembling in the north, in numbers not seen since the days of Lei Shen. With the attention of the Golden Lotus divided, the Mogu clearly see an opportunity to conquer the Veil and subjugate everyone within. Most troubling of all, though the Veil has been cleansed of the Shah's corruption, a tangible sense of dread lingers in the air. The High Keeper speaks of a looming threat that we are powerless to stop. I cannot draw him out of his malaise. Perhaps you will fare better.
Hey, Rodin. Remember when I used to come and kill you every week?
The coming threat will consume us all.
No, I've never seen that.
Delay the inevitable. As I might, I cannot reach him.
Ah, the champion of Azeroth. I should have expected that you'd show up in the Vale soon enough. Why have you disturbed my peaceful exile? I need the engine in Lockshot to safeguard Azeroth from N'Zoth's corruption. I have heard the whispers. I know what evil is upon us. I'm afraid the coming darkness is too great even for you to bear. It took the combined might of all of the Keepers and their creations to imprison the old gods during the time of the Black Empire. With the Pantheon gone and the Keepers scattered, what hope do you have to prevail?
Do what you can.
It is of no use. The great High Keeper is convinced of our fate. It will take more than words to move him.
It can't be coincidence that just when we need help with the Forge of Origination, we find the Keeper who installed it. You go on ahead. I'll try and talk some sense into him.
If the High Keeper is so convinced that we don't stand a chance against our enemies, perhaps a show of force would sway him. I'm not sure how you would manage, but if you could bring proof of a victory against those who threaten the Vale, it may convince him that the action should be taken. Obtain a Conqueror's Trophy from the commander of an assault in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. Level 430. Okay. Grab the daily quests as well.
This cannot be. The Black Empire itself has invaded the Vale. Act swiftly, before all is lost.
He has a quest as well. Oh, yeah. There should be... There should be more than one daily quest here, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, a new flight point. Excellent. Oh, they're out in the Vale? Okay. Okay, I see. Well, before we do anything else, let's go get the daily quests, huh?
We are outnumbered, but not outwitted.
Okay, so we'll go over here, then we'll go here. That's pretty darn... Oh, a cloak, yeah. Quite often, Ren. Quite often.
Greetings, wanderer.
Okay. Let's... Where is... Just to this side is Zerdomi. Inside the room, maybe? Yeah.
How does today find you?
Sweet. Good job, buddy. Yeah, good job. So, Squidfall Screamers slain is what we're trying to do. Oh, wait. I guess standing in puddles is bad, huh? Okay, so Ancient Pandaren Spirit released. There you are. That was weird. Well, you see this one time at band camp. And that's why I stopped. What the heck do these do? Doing my best, buddy. Whew.
Now is the time for heroism, my friend. Show them why your name echoes throughout history.
Because I do whatever somebody with an exclamation point above their head tells me, Cho. That's kind of my thing. Ah! I'm stuck inside a statue. Oh, there. I was just gonna say, where the heck do I find this guy? But I found the passage. Lost Guardian, why you evade glitch on me? Right back at you, Theo. Right back at you. But why? I'm a nice monk. My punches and kicks, they're just the best.
You have done it. The old god's grip on our world loosens. This will be a tale.
We have a lot of stuff to turn in. I wonder. Oh yeah, they all share a cooldown. I have no idea off the top of my head, Theo. I have to punch and kick this thing in the face, though. I'm a monk. It's kind of what I do. What? What am I even wearing? That's a little better. You know, though. You know, though. That guy could probably put these on. Since I'm not in the Eternal Palace. Let's see, what else do we got that's Eternal Palace only? Hey, Mishi. Why you no take me to meet Cho? You were much nicer in Missa Pandaria, Mishi. Oh, because I haven't turned in all my all my Paragon stuff yet. I still have a crap ton of Paragons to turn in. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I still cannot believe that N'Zoth would strike at my very doorstep. The Pandaren will recount this tale for countless generations.
Every good story needs a hero.
Oh, what do we get? 445 trousers. Haste and avoidance.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
I have all this stuff to turn in, but I believe I have a flight path to take to go and turn that in. 'Cause that is all... Oh, no, wait. I don't. Oh. No, he would have turned his in first. You're not going to get 4 neck levels from just doing this. Just not going to happen. In fact, I'd venture to say that might have been the first thing he did.
Are you well?
Quite frankly, I thought about making it the first thing I did. I have no idea. I did not pay attention.
For what reason do you address me?
Okay, OPS. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm going to...
So, all of the Titan facilities on Pandaria are connected. Fascinating. Well, no sense standing around while the world is ending. To Mogashan Palace!
How many... Oops. I have 5,989 coalescing visions. Let's see, what is this? I don't know off the top of my head. Metro would know. Eat a man. Don't worry, we'll figure it out together. Oh, I guarantee his brain is working at a higher... higher rate than mine is right at the moment. Yeah. Wait, what? I am legit a complete moron. Yo, Frog, what's up, buddy? I'm like, I guess we're going to go break that, because I didn't read the quest. I was like, your kind have proved me wrong in the past, so I will give you a chance to do so again. The Titan structure which houses the engines of Nalaksha spans the entirety of Pandaria. There are more ways to reach it than just the Mogushan vaults. There are many such routes. The closest would be through Mogushan Palace. The chambers beneath the palace are interconnected with the vaults. Seek your fate there, champion. I was thinking to myself, oh, well, I guess we'll go and activate the... go and break through that amber barrier. The eternal veil of golden blossoms is very purple right now, Frog. Doesn't feel balanced to me. We need to do something about it. Way too purple. No. It's been repaired, is all.
Raden said that the secret passage is hidden beneath the palace. We need to find a way down there. Huh! The statues are coming to life!
And apparently statues are coming to life.
Like defeating the guards opened the door. Let's go, champion. Careful where you step. The Mogu are known to leave traps for unwary intruders.
Oh, joy. Suddenly I'm having flashbacks to all those places in the Vale that we went to in the final patch of Mists of Pandaria, where with all the traps. Oh sure, but Magni steps on the traps and doesn't activate them.
That switch must open the way forward. Just watch your step around those tiles.
I am not liking this maze at all. Hey, Thomas McKenna. It's going pretty good. Apart from this maze. This is brand new today, Thomas. This is 8.3 stuff. Yep. Well, we got a cutscene where Illyria told us what happened between Anduin and Wrathion. Anduin was not best pleased with Wrathion getting Varian killed, because somehow that was Rathion's fault. I didn't understand that myself.
A hidden staircase.
I don't understand that, like I said.
It looks like this. Let's find that passage.
Regardless, Anduin, he's got just as good of a right hook as his dad does. Illyria. You know, the Blood Elf who works for Stormwind. Or maybe I mean Valera. Yeah, Valera Sanguinars, I think who I mean. Yeah. I don't know now. Now I can't. I don't know. It was somebody. Some kind of elf.
I didn't see a way to open the door. There must be a switch somewhere. Best start searching.
Well, Magni, I'm going to say that it's this statue that's highlighted. Then we went and spent some time in Aldham. I gotta push him this way. Cutscene was interesting. I liked it because when Anduin hit him with the right hook, he his scales showed through.
That did it! Now, let's see where this passage leads. Maybe we should have brought a torch. Been a while since I've had to walk for this long. Wait, I think we're here. Now, let's find the engine. What in the name of Azeroth is going on in here?
Intruders have breached the vaults. Leave none alive! The deep one returns.
I should have known the Mantid would throw their lot in with N'Zoth. They're trying to corrupt the vaults. We can't let that happen.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new models. Like, I'm not even 100% certain that's not a new Anduin model, to be honest. Just wait until you see the vision he has. Yeah, Frog. From what Frog's saying, it is Valyria Sanguinar. So we went to Uldum. We created a new faction that's going to protect Uldum, and we stopped an invasion. Oh yeah, I suppose, eh? He is one of the ones who had something to do with Garrosh getting out. Well, yeah, I mean, the Earth Warder never gave up his powers.
Do you feel the frenzy of the swarm?
Get out of my head, N'Zoth.
They know what is coming. They know you will be its herald.
He keeps doing that.
Champion, are you still with me? I'm starting to worry about you. But right now, we have to focus on the engine. Come on.
I mean, Thrall was never the Earth Warder. He was a placeholder. Yep, he was just a placeholder.
The Empress will have our heads if the ritual is interrupted. Stop them at all costs.
Thank Theo. Because he's the Speaker of Azeroth. I don't know. I'm thinking by the time we're done here, we should get some answers to the whole Horde Alliance end of the war thing. Well, yeah, apparently there's going to be at some point in this questline, there's going to be a thing where we get to see the Horde and the Alliance, quote-unquote, make peace from the Horde's perspective.
You cannot oppose the Deep One.
Well, I popped all of my cooldowns on that dude.
Look at the size of that thing. Go for the eye.
Gee, Magni, you think? Go for the eye. What do you want to tell? What kind of tips you want to give me now, next, Magni? Water's wet. Sky is blue. Alliance is bad. Okay, Yox if. Yeah, maybe, rather than going for the eye, maybe go for the tentacle, huh?
I go. You can use that console to connect us to the Chamber of Heart.
Remote link established. Awaiting circuit completion.
Hold your horses, lass. This thing didn't exactly come with instructions. Ouch! That stung. Wait. It all makes sense now. Connecting the power circuit. What's this? Interesting. I'll remember that for later. There! The link is up.
Acknowledged. Rerouting power to Forge of Origination.
We did it, hero! The Forge is drawing power from the engine of Nalat Shah. And I found something in the archives that could turn the tide against N'Zoth. Come on, let's get back to the High Keeper.
I tend to agree. Oh, wait. Ah, you can make me hearth again. Maybe you're not gonna make me hearth again. He seemed pretty decent. He seemed decent enough in the cinematic with Anduin. My only concern with that is, was he the one causing Anduin's vision? Because that almost looked like that to me.
You like?
Okay.
May your feet find good trails.
I think I'm turning this in here.
Greetings. Farewell.
Oh no, wait, that's the wrong drop-off point. Then after we finished in Uldum, we decided that we would need to find a way to resist N'Zoth's corruption. And we had to come here to Pandaria to do that for some reason. I legit don't remember. So first things first. Well, there's like nobody at this flight path. I could not take this flight path back if I wanted to. There's nobody here. Wow.
discovery, Speaker. If the Mogu have learned how to focus the Forge's energies.
Aye, it means we can use the Forge against N'Zoth without reoriginating the entire world.
Perhaps I should observe this myself. I listen.
You have done a great thing for the Rajani today, champion. I hope the engine of Nalak Shah provided the answers you seek. Your persistence fills me with hope for this world. Let us return to your Chamber of Heart. As the caretaker of the Forge Origination, I believe I can help your efforts to restore it. Speak to me when you are ready, and I will bring us there.
Time grows short.
Yeah, Ra-Den is apparently at the head of a new Mogu faction that's good.
Speak, mortal. Long has it been?
He was so despondent that we had to go and kill a bunch of N'Zoth peeps in the valley. Show him it was possible.
I will take us to the Chamber of Heart. This may prove disorienting. Such a magnificent facility. It looks to be of Arcadis' make. Odd that I was unaware of its existence.
Aye, we only found this place because Azeroth herself showed us the way. Azeroth cries out in pain. Fight for our world. Our world must be healed.
So getting the Forge back up and running wasn't good enough. I think we may have found the key to taking out N'Zoth once and for all in the archives of the Mogushan vaults. You might be wanting to sit down for this one, champion. Okay, but before I do that, let's just do this. Hey, High Lord, how's it going, man?
Our world needs us, champion.
Show me what you've discovered, Magni.
For Azeroth! Mother, can you tell us how to focus the Forge's energies against N'Zoth?
Affirmative. Precision execution of origination protocol, possible via remote triangulation. Successful deployment of calibrated targeting anchors requires proximity to source of contamination.
In other words, we need to place these anchors close to N'Zoth himself, which means
anyone
braving
setting
the very
foot
heart
inside
of
that
the Black
accursed
Empire.
place would be driven to madness.
There is always a way. The rest of you see to the Forge. Leave the problem of Nyalotha to me.
I didn't know what you have up your sleeve, lad. But all right. Let's fire it up.
That's Rathion.
I speak for Azeroth.
Looks like we got a plan. Now to see what Rathion's got cooking up to fight in Nyalotha. You come a long way, Grasshopper. Once the power from the auxiliary systems are brought online, Mother will be able to run diagnostics. All that's left is setting the final pieces in place. Relay power from the Chamber of Heart, Engine of Nalak Shah, and Forge of Origination auxiliary systems, and speak with Mother to power up the Forge of Origination.
Remember your duty to Azeroth.
Chamber of Heart relay. Engine of Nalak Shah relay.
Rerouting power from engine of Nalak Shah to inactive systems.
Forge of Origination. Speak with Mother to power the forge.
Do you require experimentation?
Calibration complete. All systems primed to reroute power to Forge of Origination. Reroute auxiliary systems and power up the Forge of Origination.
Error. Exit routine not found. Restoring Forge of Origination to full functionality. Warning. Unidentified anomaly detected.
Anomaly? What do you mean? These stones have tales to tell.
Best get to it before things get out of hand. If the Rom-Gahen haven't reached out to sound any alarms, then the anomaly must be contained within the halls of origination. We'd best get back to investigate, Grasshopper.
Fight for our world. This can't be good. I'll meet you back in Uldum.
Champion, this anomaly. See if you can discern its origin.
What's that, Raffion? No, I have not tried out the Panda or Ally DKs. I don't want to know anything about their starting zone or starting story. I'll do that at another time.
Many deals for a friend of the Rummels. Like you.
So it looks like we're going back to Uldum. Or as I've always called it, Aldum. Orgrimmar. Don't worry, High Lord. When I do try it out, we'll try it out on stream. Hey, wait, there's a quest in here.
You seen anything interesting?
On behalf of the Explorers League, I'd like to thank you for helping establish the Uldum Accord and buying us some cooperation from the Rom-Gahen. In the interest of better understanding our foes, Rom-Gahen has allowed the exploring of the Amkahet tombs. Unfortunately, though, their forces are spread too thin to provide protection. I was hoping you could help out with that. Think you could spare some time to see what they're all about? We can start with an aerial look.
So many ruins. The League appreciates your help, hero. Now let's see what these Amethet are all about.
Feel like this is something I missed out on the first time, so I feel like we should do it now. No, Thomas, haven't done that for quite some time.
Fascinating. It looks like they've activated some kind of solar device. I wonder what it does.
Go away, Great Worm from beyond. Nobody asked for you to come.
Look! They're reassembling those broken watchers. So that's how they're getting them. Well, they've certainly got their eyes on the Forge, but they didn't seem to be allied with N'Zoth.
Yeah, no raid tonight, High Lord.
So many unearthed artifacts. The League would have a field day with this site. Fancy meeting you here.
Something just isn't adding up about these Ontahat. Why would protectors of Titanworks attack and damage the Forge for origination? I think we need to take a closer look. I think I saw a monument on the terrace over there. Perhaps the writings there could tell us more about these told via.
Well, time to get to work.
Thomas McKenna, that is if you do tips or subscribe to the channel or anything like that. Oh, look, there's a rare. Zealot Techum. Let's hope there's other people killing it. There are links in the description to where you can do tips. Okay, let us continue on. Ooh, look, it's Morally Gary. He's morally Gary, morally Gary.
Are you on another adventure? This monument's truly ancient. Keep an eye out while I try to decipher these markings. All right. It says here, the Amethet once inhabited the tombs right below us. That means more other artifacts must be nearby. Hello there.
The monument was a good start, but it still doesn't explain what we're looking for. Fortunately, uncovering mysteries is what the Explorers League does best.
The League isn't going to run itself.
Okay. Okay, so scavenging, Dune Runner slain, Amethyst artifact collected. Gotcha. That's what we're doing. Now I understand.
Are you on another adventure?
These scavenging Dune Runners look like they're going to be difficult to find alive so that I can kill them. I suppose it helps if I'm in the actual quest area, huh?
You seen anything interesting?
I do. I see a rare. Oh, look, it's a Volpera monk. Somebody was quick on the character change, on the race change.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
The barrel!
Go ahead, Death Lord Crowley. You're a Blood Death Knight. I tend to agree, but don't tell Metro that. Very nice. Okay. Hey, Kill Die. Well, enjoy. I know you're probably not listening, but because you're on the bus, so... This artifact you helped excavate. Surely Amatet as a tribe who prided themselves on protecting the works of the Titans. This confirms our assumptions and indicates that something drastic must have happened to them to cause them to damage the very works they swore to protect. Sweet. We should continue to track down the writings. I think I saw a more recent monument outside the halls of origination. I do believe this is...
Over here!
Go for it.
This definitely looks more recent. Give me some time to decipher it.
Well, I apologize already. I don't want to sniffle in your ear and stuff.
This tablet warns of corruption within the Amethyst. Could it be referring to N'Zoth's influence?
Could be.
Hello the sun-touched Amethyst are tasked with cleansing that corruption. They might know more about it.
Someone or something has been manipulating the Amatet from within. Sounds familiar, don't you think? I know about the corruption the tablet spoke of would be the Sun Touch that were put in charge of rooting it out. Of course, I doubt they'll be willing to know any information voluntarily. Luckily for me, you're a bit of a specialist in brute force investigation, aren't you?
What secrets are these sands hiding?
It won't let me open this. Oh, it requires Tolvir Relic. Okay. That's why it won't let me open it. And I need one Sun King's Decree. I have no idea what drops it. I'm assuming it's going to be some sun-touched Amethet. But we'll find out together. Okay, that wasn't quite what we were looking for, but it did something. Really is just sun-touched Amethyst we're looking for. Ah, here we go. Sun-touched Acolyte. Didn't we discuss that, Stromy? I thought for sure we had discussed that. Well, enjoy watching the stream while you wait, buddy. Gotcha. I am the same way, my friend. Can't even remember what happened at the beginning of the stream. That was only a couple hours ago. I think we're fighting Azoth. I think that's the deal that's going on right now. Well, no, because we're going to be doing quite a bit to get our cloaks up. It should technically be possible to get your cloak to level 6 the first week. I'm sorry to hear that, Spencer. It's never good when lag is what dictates your playtime.
Fancy meeting you here.
Wow, standing in fire is bad. Who would ever have thought? If one of these doesn't drop the Sun King thing soon. See? You just gotta complain sometimes.
Hello there.
Found anything from the Sun Touched? So, the Amethyst aren't working with N'Zoth after all. That's a relief. Of course, that doesn't make them any less hostile to us, but it's a start. The decree found made mention of a plan to defeat the old gods. I know that the Amethyst aren't likely to work with us toward that goal. But if they have a plan to take out N'Zoth, it's worthwhile for us to look at it. The decree mentions the engine of Ascension. I think that might be what they call the solar empowering device we saw earlier. We should take a peek underneath and see if we can figure out what they're planning.
Well, time to get to work.
It's true. I have that achievement myself. And I got it in Wrath of the Lich King. Because I'm special. Oh wait, it's actually up here? Or is it actually down here?
These markings reference the old gods. This might be how the Amethyst plan to defeat N'Zoth. Are you on another adventure? Watch my back while I figure this out.
It's actually kind of funny how I got it. If I'm remembering correctly, and Lord knows that might not be the truth. I had this idea in my head that when Cataclysm came, they were going to change the Burning Crusade zones.
This one here means reply code Omega. Wait, that can't be right.
I don't know why I thought that was the truth, but that was what I thought. So, I was leveling up a... I was leveling up an Alliance Shaman.
The Forge will purge you all!
A Draenei Shaman. And I had just gotten out of the Draenei starting area. Because I wanted to finish it, so I went and finished it on the...
The Amethyst intend to eliminate N'Zoth by re-originating all of Azeroth.
That's not good.
You seen anything interesting?
Off the Rockers, they've decided that Azeroth is too far gone for saving. Amethyst retake the Forge of Origination so they can use it to end all life on Azeroth, old god or otherwise. They could strike at any moment. We have to warn the defenders of the Forge.
The League isn't going to run itself.
And I had just gotten out of whatchamacallit, Blood Isle there. And I was actually in Red Ridge. And they all of a sudden the screen went all orange, glowy, and fire covered, and Deathwing was overhead, destroying the entire zone. Because it was during the pre-patch.
Overrun.
The Amatet charged our position. We were outmatched. Could not stand against the warriors, wreathed in the sun's flames. They want the Forge to end all. Go, I will endure. Stop the Amatet from taking the Halls of Origination.
The Amethyst are already in the Forge. I hope we're not too late.
Don't worry, we're not.
Nothing unusual out here.
Hey, Magni.
Azeroth cries out.
We won't be finding any answers out here. Whatever's happened has to be coming from deep within the inner chamber. We can get to the Forge, maybe we'll find some answers. Best check your gear before heading in. Who knows what's waiting for us in there?
For Azeroth!
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. And we're back. At least I hope we're back. Let me check. Yes, we are back. Okay, it looks like we've got to enter the halls of origination again.
Look out! The ceiling's caving in! The entrance is blocked! Mother, get our champion out of here!
Error. Unable to locate suitable destination for extraction.
Well then, bring them to me! Hero, I'll meet you outside!
Locking onto speaker unit. Teleportation initiated.
Okay.
That was too close for comfort. Let's go, champion. Look! Across the sand! That must be the anomaly.
I was just going to say, I wonder why I can't mount up. But I'm beginning to understand. Ha. You think after evading...
No, it has already begun. Champion, you must resist N'Zoth's influence. Do not give in to madness. Mother, can you bring them back to the chamber?
Initiating evacuation protocol.
Was that N'Zoth's doing? I've never seen anything like it.
It was his vision of the future made manifest. An echo of the Black Empire. Well, I did say leave the problem of Ny'alotha to me. I suppose now is as good a time as any.
Evade the evade glitch.
We meet again, champion.
If N'Zoth were to gain access to the Forge and leverage its power, the results would be catastrophic. I'm afraid we're short on time, Grasshopper. If you're going to continue these investigations, you'll need protection. And I know just the place. Protecting one's mind against the old guard requires an object of pure corruption. Unbeknownst to many, one such object exists, dormant beneath the molten pits of Blackwing descent. Until recently, one of my agents stood watch over the area, keeping detailed records of suspicious activities. Unfortunately, this agent has gone silent, and it is now clear we are not the only ones with this knowledge. We gotta find the answers. There's one place to look. Our journey continues, Grasshopper. Blackrock awaits. Oh, that's nice.
The Black Dragon Flight. I will rendezvous with my operative outside Blackrock Mountain. Meet me there.
Looks like we're gonna go get the cloak.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I'm kind of curious about something, though. I'm going to keep that on for now. After we're done with the cloak and all the truly new stuff, I'm going to go and turn in all of my...
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Turn in all of my Paragon boxes. So just in case you had any thoughts that Korak's Revenge wasn't coming back next year, all of the quests for it are still in my quest log. I'm fairly certain we're going to be seeing that in every anniversary now, because it was very popular. How much you want to bet Metro's ahead of me by about an hour? I think this is where we're supposed to be going. Blackwing Descent.
It appears N'Zoth is one step ahead of us. Grief will have to wait. For now, we press on.
Yeah, Neltharion would have been his Rathian's brother.
Lair. Make haste, champion. There can be only one reason they are here.
You will serve the Master, or die.
Yeah, Zanish? I don't see that happening, but... What is this? Failed experiment.
The suffering they inflict upon these dragons.
Ah, the infamous Black Prince. Such an honor to finally meet you. Behold the work of your fallen kin. Fear not, his efforts will not go to waste.
Kind of want to explore this place as much as possible. I've been in here a lot farming gold, so... Kind of want to see what they've got in each of the rooms, but it looks like they're all closed off. Oh, son of a diddle. I'm so stupid. I'm supposed to just speak with Rathian to begin the...
These cultists intend to revive Nefarian's experiments. We must stop them. Eliminate the ones conducting the research. I will bring down the barrier.
Ah, yes, the room in which I got one of my favorite titles, although temporary, of all time.
The cultists have repurposed the alchemy lab to experiment on those whelps. Put a stop to it.
And now we can go to the room where Finkel was trapped, I think.
seems that the failed experiments become fodder for that monstrosity. Avenge them, champion.
Your efforts are meaningless. Nefarian's legacy will soon be ours.
Yep. And this was the room with the blind dragon.
I nearly have it. Just another... Behind you!
You know, Raffion, the only people I've seen use portals like that before are void elves. You might want to have a talk to your friend Anduin about that next time you see him. I'm just saying, ain't no one on the Horde uses them.
At last, the Black Prince graces us with his presence.
The Black Dragon flight was unworthy of the Master's gifts. But you can still be of use to him. Begin the ritual. The Master has summoned me to Nyalotha. Our lesser creations can slay the Prince's companion.
Your father proved incapable of resisting the old gods, little whelp. Such hubris to think you would fare any better.
No!
You gotta save Raffion. Yeah, that's how it usually works. Especially when it's me. Just going to take a moment to get a food buff. Apparently there's new foods that are really good for horrific visions, so... Yes, I'm so very dead.
It was child's play to lure you here. This tiresome obsession with your dragonflight's legacy will be your undoing. Using your essence, we will raise Nefarian and Onyxia to serve Nizar in the Master's name. Their wings will darken the skies once more.
I will see you burn for this!
I mean, that is his brother and sister that they're trying to raise.
Break me like you broke my father!
The Black Dragonflight will purge your master from Azeroth!
Impudent dragon! All of your kind will bow before Nizar!
With me, champion. Let us bring this to an end.
Yeah, boy. Am I supposed to... Oh, no. I was just about to say, am I supposed to jump into the lava? Because, you know, that still hurts a lot. Only the burning flames of the pit stand between us and the object you seek. When you are ready, we will begin. Let's begin the ritual, Rathion.
I underestimated the sway the old gods still hold over the Black Dragonflight. There was little I could do to resist their power. I will not allow my Dragonflight to be corrupted again. Nefarian's and Onyxia's remains must be destroyed. Recover their scales once it is done. Those, at least, will aid us in protecting Azeroth. I entrust the scales to you, champion. Return to the Chamber of Heart, so that we might wield them against N'Zoth.
I don't know. Size seems to be a relative thing. A very, very relative thing. He flew me all the way across the sea here. Wow.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Have you recovered what we discussed? Scales of corruption now serve as protection for those who stand against it. How fitting. Let's see, what a monk of your caliber is capable of when dressed for the occasion. Yeah, absolutely.
This is more than a mere cloak, champion. It is all that remains of my once proud dragonflight. Corrupted by N'Zoth in life, they will shield you from his influence in death. Now, let us brave his vision once more.
The recent change of events allows us to continue our journey to discover what darkness lies beyond the sands. Will not be easy, Grasshopper. We stand upon the precipice of the unknown. But now the tables have turned. Wrathion glances at your new attire. You do dress the part. Let's see what insights your return to the halls of origination bring to light. Speak with Mother to return to the halls of origination in Uldum to discover the source behind the anomaly. Oh yeah.
Every action has consequences.
Accessing breeding database. Hello.
You're not wrong there. You're really not. Man, I wish I could mount up, if only for transmog purposes.
The cloak will protect you from the brunt of N'Zoth's power, but it cannot hold him at bay indefinitely. Do not tarry. The deeper you delve into N'Zoth's vision, the stronger his influence becomes. Even with the cloak, your sanity will erode more quickly, and your senses will begin to betray you. Beware the creature ahead of you. Its attacks afflict not only your physical form, but your mind as well.
Oh, this is not going to be good.
This vision must center around the forge. Perhaps repairing it will end the nightmare. Head for the control chamber. Champion, look at the console.
You are
N'Zoth
too
never meant
late.
to destroy the forge.
The forge belongs to the master.
Mother, see if you can bring our champion back to the chamber. We have much to discuss.
Oh yeah, this was one of the things that we saw quite a bit in the first half of the
Teleportation device activated.
Of the quest line. You gonna teleport me there, Mother? Oh, there it is. That worked really well there, Rathia.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
The level of expertise that would require. You are most impressive.
Ra-Den is quite impressed with Rathian. Removing the corruption from the halls of origination has shifted N'Zoth's attention elsewhere. The attacks on Uldum and the Vale of Eternal Blossoms continue to grow. As unfortunate as the spreading corruption may seem, it provides us the opportunity to prepare for what lies ahead. Locate one of these incursions and see what happens when you peer beyond the dark veil.
Never let your guard down.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Come, shop,
Okay.
browse.
For right now, I'm going to transmog that back. I kind of want to. I wish. I could say. Show me the. Yeah, see, that's. I wish I could tell it to just show the legendary ones. Hey, how's it going, Seismical? So I'm kind of in the mood to wear the legendary one from Mop. There we go. There we go. Oh, I know. And the Zoth keeps jumping into my head. I keep having to shoo him off. There's that. What does that give? 1,500? Okay.
Tell me of your travels. Travel safe.
Especially in the Vale of Eternal Blossoms, there's just purple everywhere. Wow, it's can't believe we've been doing this for 4 hours already. I'm still not done the introductory quest line. See how that veil looks? And corrupted. It's all purple. It's not balanced in the slightest. It bothers me as a monk. And and as a hero of Azeroth. Yes, by murdering everything. Yes, I wish to enter the vision of... Oh, wait. Before I enter, I gotta get the daily quest.
Glory to the Senora.
Let's do this. All must be murdered.
Zoth would see this nightmare become reality. Explore the area, but do so with caution, champion. I await your return.
Something tells me I should have used more caution, as Rathion advised. Well, welcome home, Kildai. Something is deeply wrong. I thought you were supposed to be in Stormwind or Orgrimmar for these things.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, apparently I'm bloodthirsty. At the moment. Bloodthirsty for balance. All in the name of balance. Don't know if I'm gonna get much further in this because I'm really starting to get a bit mad.
Welcome. Oh, hello. Greetings.
What's a little sanity lost between friends, eh? I seem to be covered in purple goo. That is true. The Tushi way is the wrong way. Hojin or ride or die with the Hojin. I don't think there's much sanity left, my friends. Soon all will praise N'Zoth.
Corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
Wow, that was... I don't know. Once I've gotten this whole new set of new stuff down, we'll have to try it on my Paladin. We'll have to try the new content on my Paladin.
Anaria Shola.
Keep your eyes open, Grasshopper.
Hold your head high.
Okay. Okay, so that's in the heart chamber, so... We'll go turn this in.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Sorry, I had to read my my guild chat there because I didn't want to miss anything if somebody said something to me since I was talking right before I entered the vision.
Do you trust me?
I believe it is time we put this new knowledge to good use. Sure. The fabric of reality is torn, but there's no need for me to tell you that, Grasshopper. You've seen it firsthand. It's only a matter of time before these realities become one, veiled in eternal darkness. Instead of hiding, perhaps it's time we embrace the darkness. With the help of our Titan friend here, we may be able to thread the needle of this reality through the fabric of another, creating a bridge of sorts. After all, the key to understanding an enemy's weakness is to understand their intentions. Speak with Mother to establish the tenebrous gateway in the Chamber of the Heart.
I must uphold my father's legacy.
You know, that's not a good thing, Rathion, upholding your father's legacy.
Contamination levels nominal.
Begin the conduit's activation sequence.
Departure acknowledged.
The Forge of Origination was built to remake Azeroth according to the Titan's design. But if N'Zoth corrupts it, he could use the Reorigination Protocol to transform Azeroth into the Black Empire. We must bolster your cloak's resistance to N'Zoth before you enter Ny'alotha, and we will turn his own scheme against him in the process.
Gateway is active.
Speak your mind.
Oops.
By entry, we need only introduce a nominal amount of corruption into the chamber to link our reality to Ny'alotha.
A nominal amount? Lad, have you lost your mind? We'll be doing N'Zoth's work for him.
I admit that this is a risk, but it is one that we must take. Mother can cleanse the corruption once our champion returns.
Enter a horrific vision, discover what dark man is. With our connection secured, it is time for us to breach the veil and discover what lies beyond. What you find may provide us the key to unlocking our success.
You stand before the Black Prince.
I already have a vessel of horrific visions.
Until next time. Is there something you wish to discuss? Azeroth faces many threats.
Do you require experimentation?
I have a vessel. See?
You stand before the Black Prince. I must uphold my father's legacy. It seems our fates are intertwined.
A connection secured, it is time for us to breach the veil and discover what lies beyond. We find it.
Every action has consequences. By entering N'Zoth's vision on our own terms, we can push the limits of your cloak in a relatively safe environment. We need only introduce a nominal amount of corruption into the chamber to link our reality to Nyalotha.
A nominal amount? Lad, have you lost your mind? We'll be doing N'Zoth's work for him.
Accessing reading database. Hello.
I admit that this is a risk, but it is one that we must take. Mother can cleanse the corruption once our champion returns.
You're gonna make me buy a second one of these, aren't you, Blizzard? Fine.
Never let your guard down.
Vision of Azeroth's future witnessed. I think in this one you just go straight to Thrall or Illyria. No bonus stuff.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine. Speak your mind.
We stand at the edge of N'Zoth's vision. Once you embark from here, you will be immersed in his influence. Brace yourself, Grasshopper. You are about to witness terrible things. Remind yourself that it is all an illusion. When you are ready, we shall sacrifice the vessel and continue our mission. Show me the map first. Yeah. So we just go straight for Thrall in Grommash Hold. Nothing of it.
Until next time. The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
Okay, that was probably pulling a little bit more than I wanted to there. Just gonna gain a little bit of health before I go and kill Thrall.
The elements have spoken. Azeroth is you will drink or you will die.
Beware.
The blood of the old god is our only salvation.
Beware.
Can overcome his might.
Beware. Beware.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
A blow well struck. But this was only the beginning of N'Zoth's vision. Additional horrors lurk throughout the city. Find them and vanquish them.
I think I collected my reward, and now I can exit the vision.
I have been expecting you.
You've done well, but do not let what you've just seen play you for a fool. Even the safety of this chamber can create a false sense of security. The mind is easily manipulated.
Learn from the past. Look to the future.
The path made clear.
Get out of my head, N'Zoth.
Voice? Where's it coming from? Well met.
Did you hear that as well? That can't be good. N'Zoth gains access to this chamber. We'll all be done for. We need to figure out where he's accessing the chamber and shut it down before he does more than just whisper at us. Find the source of N'Zoth's whispers in the Chamber of the Heart.
Back to work.
The sleeping city awakens.
Okay, defending the Chamber of the Heart.
Empire reborn.
We're under attack! Protect the chamber!
Obelisks are what anchor him here. We need to destroy them.
Guys, I think I just had... I think I just got all of Azeroth destroyed.
Save our world, champion. No matter the cost.
Raw Den stepping up. Wow. I never would have suspected he'd be the one to lay on the tripwire.
He's gone. Our world needs us, champion.
What have we done? If it weren't for Raw Den's sacrifice, N'Zoth would have had the chamber, and Azeroth would have been his for the taking. I cannot believe that Raw Den sacrificed himself to save us. We can nae give up on him. Must be a way to find out where he went. Let's see if Mother can track him down.
Our world must be healed.
What do you got to say about it there, Rathian?
Do you trust me?
The information you've gathered has allowed us to better understand these manifestations. I believe Mother is waiting to share some of her findings with you. The knowledge gained from these visions affords us a unique opportunity to further protect one's mind from corruption. To continue our research, we must investigate the deeper mysteries of these experiences. Seek out those powers within these visions. Should you come across anything of interest, do not hesitate to share your findings. In the meantime, Mother and I shall continue our research here in the chamber. We await your return, Grasshopper.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Contamination levels nominal.
Magni needs help tracking Raw Den.
Error. Exit routine not found.
We need to save him. Mother, can you find us another way inside?
Acknowledged. Scanning planetary surface for related anomalies. Matching energy signature detected. Location: Vale of Eternal Blossoms.
Hold on, Raden. We are coming for you.
And well, I've got you here, Mother.
Do you require experimentation?
Bring the archives online, would you please?
Farewell protocol activated. Accessing breeding database. Hello. Compiling recorded Titan research. Data archive now accessible. Do you require experimentation?
Archival database now available.
Error. Exit routine not found.
I speak for
Our
Azeroth.
portal must be the entrance to N'Zoth's realm. This may be our only chance to get Raw Den back. Take out N'Zoth once and for all. Using the Mogu's research, Mother and Raw Den found a way to focus the Forge's origination protocol through the Chamber of Heart. The only problem was finding out where to shoot it. That is, until now. Take these anchors, head through that portal. You'll need to find some prominent landmarks to place them, so we can focus the weapon Once they're set, we'll be ready to fire. You'll only get one shot. Make it count.
Remember your duty to Azeroth.
Well, that's a raid quest. So we can't do that. I just want to reread something here. So bear with me. Just checking through the opening stuff to see what we have and haven't done. Yeah, it looks like we've done most of the introductory stuff. So before we go any further, Let me just check. Alright guys, so here's what we got to do. We got to turn in some Paragon chests.
Speak your business.
Because we got a few Paragon chests to turn in here. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 Paragon chests to turn in, so... $13 actually.
High mountain stands.
There's a quest on the boat. There shouldn't be a quest on the boat. Okay, so we're fine there.
Name your target. Let the hunt begin.
What's up, Lillian?
What is it you ask?
Because of Sylvanas, some members of the Horde are skeptical of the Forsaken. We must regain their trust. We cannot do that without accepting ourselves. So many feel lost, alone, abandoned. I have arranged a meeting. It could be a big step, or all go horribly wrong. Either way, you should bear witness. Meet me in Tirswall Glades, at the Colston estate.
There is much to
Interesting.
be done.
We'll have to get that, too. In any case...
Yeah. See you all aboard! The greasy eel's leaving port!
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid
Oh,
us
yeah.
by locating mechanized chests across the island. Proceed with your inquiry.
Awaiting user input. Assistance protocol activated. Please rate your interaction with this unit.
Up to Exalted. Crap. I was hoping I was going to be able to shortcut stuff here. Yeah, we'll send it to... What kind of a quest do you got for me?
Be seeing you.
I am not collecting 20 mechanical giblets. I have no time for that.
What can I do for you? Stand
Sure.
charged.
I mean, alternatively, I could just open 5 mechanized chests. Nah, this is easier. Do-do-do-do-do. The sad part is you have to do one thing. Because I'm one reputation point away from my next chest. Or next Paragon chest, rather.
Upgrade?
Do you see that, boys and girls? Do you see that?
Loading user data.
Ultimate purification protocols. Aw, yeah. Getting them Lego Lego essences.
Hey, how you doing? All aboard! The greasy eel's leaving port!
Let's actually... Let's see... Yeah. Yeah. Well, first we gotta turn in to the Tortolans.
They say you have the heir of the throne? Zandala forever.
So much to do, you know, and not all of it is brand new stuff, just because it can't be. So there's a bunch that we can do to upgrade our neck, right?
What are your hero rates and estimated funeral expenses?
Okay, so now I wonder. I wonder. Oh, I can too. So here's what we do. Create us some spice snapper. We turn it in.
Ah, good. An adventurer. I have need of
We
your
get another
services.
Paragon chest. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not to mention, that was a quest in Zaldazar. Curses. Curses! I thought maybe that would have been enough to put me over. For my Zandalari, second Zandalari reputation, right? Paragon chest. But that's okay. At the very least, I didn't even get that. It should. It should have counted as a Tortolan quest because I just handed in food to Tortolans, so. But either way. Yeah, not only do I have my Lego cloak, but I've currently got it transmogged into my old Pandaria Lego cloak, just for the memes.
Danger. Like these turtles here on the beach. Defend them as they make for the safety of the ocean.
Fine.
Well, wasn't that nice?
I'll defend your turtles.
A turtle made it to the water.
Okay, guys, you know what? My voice is starting to go. I think what I'll do is let me finish this, and then we'll finish the stream, and I'm going to take a little break, and I'll finish some of the less fun stuff. And then tomorrow we'll have a look at some more of the fun stuff. But I don't want to push my throat too hard. And then wind up missing more streams, so.
A turtle made it to the water. Thank you, hero.
I just want to thank y'all for rolling on through. Y'all have a great night. And we will see you again tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Peace. Kop out.